This is being recorded. I'm gonna do an intro because it's gonna get put on YouTube. Hi, I am Babbling Buffoon. I talk a lot, and I like to play some games. So, I might let's move Streamlabs over there. Move this over here. Let's go over. Ooh. I was gonna say behind the scenes, but that's not quite behind the scenes. That's the wrong one. That's what we're doing. Okay. So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna have a look through CurseForge, see if there's any mod packs I want to play. I'm realizing I didn't do a sound check, so I'm gonna do that actually before we get too far into things, because I kind of want you guys to be able to see me. Ugh. I keep looking at my laptop over there. Camera's here. I'm not looking at that one. Looking at that one. I'm gonna move the camera, but my room's a mess, and I don't want to have to set that up again. Okay, where is Twitch? There's Twitch. Okay. Hello? Please? There we go, that works. Okay. Okay, that's at least you're getting my voice. Where are my headphones? I took those off. They're around my neck. Okay, that's something I do need to set up actually. I'm just gonna turn you the fuck down. So we got headphones. Okay, have I set up on Streamlabs my headphones? So that's the audio turned on. What's going on here? Why aren't you making noise? Properties, device. That's the problem. Speakers. Okay, but that's not the speakers that we're using, is it? Okay, it's coming through my headphones now. Let's just go default then, I guess. And God, that is weird to hear that coming from my phone. Okay, so you guys should be able to hear. Wait. Okay, so you guys should be able to hear. Yes, okay. You guys should be able to hear what's on my laptop then, or my computer. I'm gonna turn off that then, because I don't want to hear that. I will hear my voice later when I'm doing the VOD. Anyway, so what we're going to be doing today, we're going to be looking through some mod packs on Minecraft, seeing what we want to start doing on stream. I'm going to see if I can stream once a week, probably every Wednesday, and we'll go from there. And I think I'm going to be going until 4ish today, but we'll see. We will find out. So, what we want to do, we want quests at least, and we want tech at least. Those are the two things I like in my mod packs. So, I did look at Sky Factory. That's one I could try. I've played a bit of Liminal Industries. Wasn't a big fan of it, if I'm being honest. I liked the concept, but I don't know. Not something I'm too big on. All-in-one, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why it has so many downloads. Wait, no, I'm thinking of a different one, aren't I? Yes, I am. Never mind. Not slandering a good mod pack here. What are you talking about? Played StarTech. I don't know if I'm too good at the gregging. Maybe having viewers will help, or at least the illusion of viewers, because I'm not actually looking at my viewer count. Um, I don't think that's a good way to start, though. I'm gonna be honest. I might start somewhere else. I didn't realize Perfect World had quests. I did have a quick look before stream started. Didn't realize it had a quest line. So that is an option. Cabin. I do have Cabin downloaded. That is one of the ones I was thinking about. Let's create Astral. It's obviously a create modpack. Planet on a shut moon. You begin discovering technology of a civilization long past. Wheels must turn. Planet is not your boundary. Okay. It almost definitely inspired by Above and Beyond, I'd assume, but I don't know. What is this? Thousands of Cube.js changes. Maybe not. Love me some create, but I don't know. There's quite a few space packs, and I don't know how I feel about doing more. Tried create 2 mechanism sky. Once again, it's I don't know. I don't know about it. Yeah. I do have Project Sky Overpowered downloaded, so I might do another world on that. SevTech. What's SevTech like? I know for a fact my laptop will die if I try and do regular SevTech, but maybe Sky will work? Oh, this guy does a lot more than just SevTech, that's cool. Actually, you know what? What version does that do? It does not say. Does it tell me on here? 1.12. Not a big fan of 1.12. I might get memed for that, but I prefer as modern as they get. You know, I might just stick with Cabin, because it's already downloaded. What's Cuboid Outpost like? I did see Hobble play that one. Saw his big long video on it. I don't wanna put Skyblock in the filters because I can play non-Skyblock mod packs, but it is something I prefer. You know what? I've edited that pack. I might. What did I put in this pack? I can't actually remember. Oh, I put estrogen in it. That's what I put in. I feel like there was something else. Oh, I put infinite trading in there. I also put cycling in, I think, and Excel packets. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I will. I'll reinstall. Actually, when is... I think that's Quasar's mechanism? Yes. Create mechanized. I feel like they've said that they're not gonna... do you want to be the Renox? Create mechanized, we need to cook. That was 2nd of April. Okay, so that was absolutely an April Fool's joke. Yeah, I mean, I'm already re-downloading it, so why not? Do I want to add... Do I want to re-add, what's it called to it? Forgot its name. Yeah, do I really want to re-add estrogen to it? Where's my mod moving thing? I forgot. So this one is 19.2. That's not it. Did I get rid of... No, there we go. Yep, that's it. Okay. Let's record estrogen in, so I might as well. Open folder. If you guys don't know how to add new mods to a mod pack, this is how you can fucking hell. Please? There we go. Okay, guys, Forge doesn't want to do that, alright. So what you do is you have a 2nd pack you make yourself, add the mod that you want to move over into that pack. Make sure it's the same, like, is that what's called? Minecraft update and everything. Nope, don't want that. Then you go mods in both. Then you locate the mod you want to move over. In this case, it's the estrogen mod. What do you mean it's already got the estrogen mod? That's bullshit. This shouldn't have estrogen in it yet. What are you talking about? Shouldn't have it. Why do you have estrogen? Have you just copied all the mods I've added? I thought it... Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. I was thinking of Cube.js. That's what it gets rid of. What I might do then... Oh, I feel like I also know another thing I added. Yeah, because I kinda don't like the start of create, and I don't like trying to get up to the... I don't like trying to get to blazes and stuff. So I believe what I did... Where are you? Really? I thought I added create better village. Create jetpack, additions. I am very confused. Alright. If it is in there, what I might just do is I might just remove it. No, not remove it. I'll just kind of not use it as best I can. Because I can't find it. I almost definitely added it, but I can't find it. So we're going to, I guess, just kind of play. surely rename you, shouldn't I? Profile options. Actually, no, you're still very much edited. What am I doing? Radio, create mechanized. Let's do this. Don't warn me about the installation. What I might do while this is loading, my room is quite hot because I live in Australia. Still looking at the laptop instead of the camera. Got to stop doing that. But what I'll do is get the phone out again. I'm going to see if I can get this to a point where it can't hear the fan, but it can hear me. So that's going to be fun to try and do. Okay. Okay, so we got... Okay. How's that going? I think that kind of works. Okay. Never mind, that was just because it was right up against my ear. Fuck. How's that gonna go? Hello. Okay, I think that'll do. This fucking lag on this is shit, by the way. Okay. I think that'll do for now. Let's get back into this. I usually don't play with sound on, but for you guys, I'll make an exception. Where is my sound? So it all should be up because we've done another one. Directional audio. I've only got one headphone on. That could go badly for me. Yeah, I think we stick with how it usually is. Stick everything the same. Controls, I think I'll kind of just figure that out as I go. Right, we have toms here. Ooh. Okay. Drones? Since when do we have drones? Huh? What? What the fuck? Where the fuck did drones come from? Alright. Never mind. Okay, well, not never mind, I don't know. Okay. That music is a smidge loud. Okay. This is gonna look annoying for you guys. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to put this. Whoopsies. I'm doing bad streamer things. Game capture. So this should already. Yeah, there we go. Almost did bad streamer things. I think we go default. Generate options. I'll leave bonus chest off. I keep looking over it. Oh my god, I've got to get used to having camera there. I see this and I think, oh god, camera can't see my hand. See the laptop over there that I'm using as my stream elements, and I'm thinking camera must be there, but the camera's there. So difficulty survival. No, I will not in fact be doing a hardcore world because fuck that. What do we want to call this? I usually go with very nonsensical names, but since we are, since this is my first stream, I might actually give it an actual name, shall I? What do I want to call this? I guess, well, what, shall we use my name there, Babbling Buffoon? Babylon. Let's go with Babylon, why not? Babylon, I think that's how you spell that. Difficulty will... Actually, no, we gotta go hard if I want to go do any villages, don't I? Bonus chest is off. Game rules, here we go. Now, something else I always usually do is, I usually put, obviously, I turn off fire tick, which is pretty common. I turn on keep inventory, which a lot of people tend not to like. Something that is not in Create Mechanized, I forgot about that. Never mind. Something I do in the newer updates is I tend to turn on lava source conversion, because I like that. I think that's okay. Let's turn this down a little further. But yeah, I turn off lava source I turn on lava source conversion because I kinda I could technically go either way, but it makes things easier to start off with, and once you've got lava going, it's not a real big issue. But anyway, let's get started. Alright, here we go. Let's go into the quests, shall we? Right. Okay, I'm just gonna do all these because I know everything here. If you don't know a lot of this, I don't know. I guess play some mechanism, I guess. It's a good pack. Start the pack. Builder's Tea. I forgot I started with Builder's Tea. Yippee! Is my FOV... Is my FOV a bit smaller than usual? I actually don't know. I don't usually play with a screen this big. I'm usually on my laptop. God, why am I lagging? I shouldn't be lagging this much. I might have to turn to potato mode. But I don't want to do that. This game looks nice. Oh, also, wait, I don't know if... Something I keep having to do. I don't know if... Does this have... It might not. Actually, let's do the hard test. Okay, it doesn't. I was checking for shaders, by the way. Because when things are set to K, I don't know how my fingers get to K, but it becomes an issue because once we get to... if I turn my shaders on, my laptop just kind of dies. Anyway, let's actually do something, shall we? Now, automate. Wait, do I have Ultimine? I do have Ultimine. I don't think I'm supposed to have Ultimine, but I'll take it. Punch a tree. Take spruce saplings actually, because that's very useful to me. Because spruce is some of the best saplings to have. Let's just do a regular Minecraft startup, shall we? I can't really use. I can't use mossy cobblestone as cobble. That's annoying. I find a lot of things annoying. You'll probably find out very quickly. It's less an actual thing I'm saying, and more just kind of a stim. Not a stim. Kind of a stim. Somewhere between tick and stim, which both are things that I get. So also, that's probably something I should be making sure you guys know. If you see me twitching, that's not a big issue. It just happens. Don't worry about it. I will probably make some kind of notice of it if it happens, but it won't be a big thing. Where did I put my phone? Please tell me my phone isn't just on the floor somewhere, then I'm gonna roll over it. Oh, there it is. This is the fit, by the way. Almost all of this is from Dangerfield, if you live in Australia. But I don't know. I think Dangerfield is just kind of Australian Hot Topic. So I think we also have Hot Topic somewhere, but it's not as common as it is in places like America. So yeah, I'm gonna turn music down a bit more. I don't know. I don't actually know how loud it is for you guys because my headphones. I've turned it down on the game, and I'll turn it up a bit more for you guys. How about that? So I was over here making a pickaxe. Kill me. Now. Such an idiot. Okay, let's go back to the mine. Because we need that cobblestone back. We've also got cork in this pack. Christ, I need a fucking... Jesus Christ, it's been way too long since I played this pack. It's also been way too long since I've actually played Quark in general. For those who don't know, Quark is a Minecraft mod, as you might have assumed, but it's a mod that adds lots of just tiny little tweaks. I'm gonna turn this music down again. I swear to God, it's... That's a bit better. Anyway, Quark is just a bit of a everything mod. It adds quite a bit. One of my favorite features of Quark, actually, if I just do this, see it gives me a number in the corner of the hotbar. If I use up all my dirt, it just gives me more. It does that with all the blocks, which is nice. It's fun to use when I have time. Okay. I should also mention I'm not big on building. Like, I will if there's something needs, like, housing, but don't expect me to be building anything beautiful. Do we have... oh, that's sturdy stone, not compressed stone. But yeah. Don't expect me to be building the best things ever, you know? So, yeah. I feel like I didn't have anything to end that I feel like with. I don't know why I said it. I don't know. Let's set some goals, shall we? Automate. These are all automate. That's something I want to figure out, actually. Do I automate first? Or do I click them off and automate later? Because I know later... oh, I can't see all the later chapters. But I know things later on, yeah, like assemble basic mechanism. It does not want me to automate these yet. I think... bit of a pickle. I'll mull it over while I chop this tree down. Why not? Actually, what is my multiplying set to? Set to 64, okay. I might raise that if I have... I don't know, I've been known to have my finger just on the Ultimate button and regret that. So, we'll see. Tall is this tree? Pretty tall. So I am seeing a meteor just over there. Do we have a zoom? We don't have a zoom. Mechanized. How dare they? How dare you not have a zoom? And that is why we turn off our, that's why we turn on keep inventory, because I don't like dealing with that. You close enough to my face? Let's go down here. How's that doing? It's saying it's in the green, but I don't trust the green. We'll go there. Because it also doesn't have a lower red, you know? I feel like I'd trust it more if there was also a you're not being heard section instead of just not killing ears. Which I get things being too loud's a problem, but I'd rather it also tell me if things weren't being heard. You know? Okay. I think we're gonna do half stack of you. Oh, it does. And I'm gonna forget about that. No. I feel like I'm the only person ever who's been angry about dynamic lighting. Oh my god. Well, shit. That's gonna be a problem later, but I don't know. Right, I was gonna figure out whether or not I wanted to automate things when I was cutting down the tree, wasn't I? Let's say no for now. I think we'll go through till chapter 2. Like, I think around the end of chapter 2 I'll start automating. That sounds fair. I don't have lava yet. Check mark. You give me a smart shoot. Yippee! I don't really have a use for that yet. And I didn't get a bed. Whoops. That should have been something I was onto earlier. The sheep over here, but I have to go through a skeleton. Ooh, there's an azalea tree there. Ooh. Oh, there's one there too. Ooh. A village? That's a pretty good villager house, actually. I kind of like that. I might... Yeah, you're done cooking, so I might just... like... set up shop and head off. Conundrum. I don't really think I need conundrum right now. Is that a villager house? Oh. Is this an outpost?
No.
It is an outpost. That makes this interesting. Because I don't know if I can set up shop here. I kind of want to though. There is definitely wool in there as well that I can... Oh, there's a bed! Oh. I think I can cheese this. If I don't think I'm gonna open the door. So that resets my spawn point. Either way. They'll actually do things later. And don't have any extra cobblestone shit. Why are these wolves locked up? Jesus. I kinda like that. I didn't realize that was a sound effect that they did. Oh, I like that. It's gonna get annoying though. Shit. Is that a... Oh, does that go down more? I might just go in with a wooden sword, honestly. What the fuck are you? And you're stuck in the corner. Okay. What was... I saw some, like, cobblestone in the corner, didn't I? I don't know what I saw, honestly. Maybe I'll take those. think something we're gonna have to get pretty quick is a backpack. Yippee. Right, that's also something I don't think is native to mechanized backpacks. They do have code that changes them if you do add backpacks, but that's not native. And I don't know if that'll count that I've gotten rid of that actually. Stack upgrade. Okay, that sounds like a no. Okay, I mean, I can roll with that. Can I though? I don't know if I can. I might go into the stuff. Yeah, okay. Quick pause. I'm gonna save and quit so that actually does something. Let's open VS Code for a second. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see that. I'm fine with that. You guys don't need to see how I do that. I've already got the mods file open, so I can just go back. QGIS, server scripts, extra integration. There we go. See a bit of my shirt. Okay, so just a bit of an update on what I just did. Sophisticated backpacks is not native to the pack, as I told you before. However, they do have compatibility for it, which is removing stack upgrades, which is done so that it doesn't cause issues with crashing. However, I've also added XL packets renewed. Thank you, DJojo the Awesome, for that advice he put in some of his videos. But basically what XL Packets does is, I actually don't know what it does on its own, but it stops the things from crashing, so there we go. I'm going to get rid of these, because I don't think I'll have anyone joining me anytime soon, and if I do, I doubt that they'll want a spruce barrel. Or like the loot of a spruce barrel, I guess, is what I meant to say. We've got potions. No, these are just water bottles. And this is a night vision potion. Wait. Why am I still hearing villagers? I think there might be something... I'm so confused. Are there villagers on the map? No. Why can I hear villagers? It feels... I feel like I'm going insane. They're trapped under there, that's why. There's something in the carpet. Yippity yippity doo. Gonna be in the corner. Aha. Now. Oh, it's just the one. Okay. Look. I'm gonna be real. I kinda wanna keep him there. Because if I keep him there, that means, if he's a villager, I can use him. That sounds so bad. Oh, that sounds so bad out of context. Not that there really is good context here. Have my carry-on settings stayed? I need to take this torch out. Try that. Come over here. Come over here. Yes. Yes, okay. Good. Okay. I think then we might expand this area. What's here? Even more secrets? Yippee. How am I supposed to get into it? There isn't even something, a way to get into it. Wild. They're just expecting you to break through the things that they've made. Just gonna go up here. No. Bang. This is. I might make my storage up here. That might be cool. Just insert everything. So right now I'm just trying not to get these things to despawn. Bang. Bang. Boop. Anything in this? There is! They tried to fucking double gibbous. Okay, here's the issue, however. I'm gonna do this, but I've got to kind of build this in a way that I can keep the villager. Actually, I have carried him. I can just make a little temporary. Get a little villager. There we go. And then, right, I still need an axe for these. I actually don't know how much I should be explaining here. I have been doing a bit of a play-by-play explaining, but I don't know how many people are going to be watching this that don't understand Minecraft mods. And out of those people who don't understand, how many of them really want to be taught? Like, you're not really coming to a stream to be taught how to create mechanized. A mod pack that, for the most part, teaches you itself. I mean, I guess when it comes to mind, I'll do it. I have 28 nuggets, and there's water on the floor. Acquire hardware. That's a good little quest there. I'm gonna make a bucket. a regular chest with inventory space, I think. Regular chest. Okay. Actually, you know, what am I doing? Let's get my regular tools, get a bit of extra cobble. Let's bring a crafting table with me. Do we have a table and a stick here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That needs iron. I won't do that just yet then. Builder's table can go. Take a torch with me for light. And a water bucket for collecting. Oh shit. Oh shit, golden carrots. I won't actually use this just yet. I'm also gonna... Boop. Okay. Now, what I might do is go out on an adventure. Never mind, I'm gonna sleep. Okay. Let's use the very overpowered zeros. Actually, this isn't even zeros. This is fucking FTV. I won't be able to break you for a while. What is this? Oh, that's the little campfire circle I found earlier. Okay. Well, I'll waypoint you anyway. Meteorite. That is lava. And, okay, what we're going to be on the lookout for. What is our closest thingamabob tree? That's also lava. Is it back down this way? I'd rather it not be, so I need one of these, an azalea tree. Those are turtles. What's that? Oh. Is that fucking flowering? Damn. Do I have bones? Because I might tame one of these wolves. Could do. Yippee! Why green? I'm not mad, just like why? Nice. Got a couple wolves here. Okay. That is not a cave. Is this a cave? No. Let's get some gravel for the quest. Okay. Okay. I think I won't start it on this stream because I kind of want this to be a bit of a actual getting started. So that's a bit too much of a task. But what I might get started on finding a spot for, at least in this stream, is a big quarry. a square, basically? Weird. Okay. I do not have a shovel. Okay. No. A torch. Okay. I think I'll make it over here. What's the time? 12:21. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we will. I think that's the corner of the chunk there. Looks like it. Yep, that's the corner right there. Boop. Quick bout of deforestation. Just in the chunk that we need. Bang. Ooh, I am dying. Okay. Salt, yep. It's good to put that salt there. So we're gonna go for all the trees that hang into this chunk, not just the trees that have logs in the chunk. So, guess that tree technically can stay. You can go. Fucking riding the line there. Why did I do that with my sword? I mean, it wasn't a very expensive sword, but still. Okay. So that's the chunk mostly cleared out. I mean, we've got grass, but that'll go anyway. Okay. Let's waypoint this. Quarry. Okay. And other than that, I guess I'll make my own little mine just at my house, I guess. My house that has been very much just stolen. He deserved it. Well, that's close to what we need. We need andesite. So, hopefully... Oh, wait. Is granite one of the ones that we can pull together to make andesite? Use it at a millstone, so that's good. So, no. Granite. Because, wait, let's go. Andesite. Andesite. Diorite plus cobblestone. Diorite is cobblestone quartz, which we don't have yet. Okay. dare? Kinda wanna. I forgot that I don't have slash kill. So, because I'm a plebeian, I tend to play with cheats on, and I like to play with. I like to use slash kill a bunch, because, you know, with keep inventory on, it's real easy to just go, you know, slash kill, and they're done. Ah, no, sun's better. Yeah, it's really easy, just whenever you're in a bit of a pickle, go slash kill and you're done. But, I don't have that, so, you know, this is on stream, and this is gonna be VODed. So you guys can see, I'll turn on cheats for just a second, slash kill, bang, bang, save and quit. Theoretically, I shouldn't be able to use cheats anymore. That's right in the center of the screen. Okay. Sleep first. Which I should be able to slash. Yeah. That's all just APIs, I think. Yeah, no. Okay. Hopefully that appeases you all. If it doesn't, get the fuck off my stream. Okay. If it doesn't, then be sure to yell at me. But, I don't think there's anyone to yell at me right now. I don't have a pickaxe anymore. Yeah, I can do that because of Quark. Do you guys say Quark or Quark? I watch some old Star Trek a bunch, so I kind of lean towards Quark. But it does make me say, like, speak a completely different accent. So I don't know. Quark. I have not had lunch. I'm quickly realizing. So if you guys are okay with it, I might. How far down do I have to go to get to that? Quite a bit of a ways down, actually. I might actually. Yeah, I might now. I'm back in Spain. I'm just gonna cook up some lunch and I'll eat. I'll eat while I play some more. So I will be right back. smoother this time as well. Nice. Okay. So now, got 2 diorite, 2 cobblestone. Never mind, that's the wrong recipe. There we go. We have 4 andesite now. Nice. Why is that not clicking over? Do I have to do something else before that? I do. I need flint. Fuck. And I need iron, which I absolutely have 1 more nugget. Shit. Oh, and it is nighttime. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, so now we just need flint and that. Have gravel. There we go. Yeah, I've got gravel. Actually, there's a cobblestone stick, isn't there? There is. Oh, sorry, wand. Playing too much ATM 9. Not 9, 10. To the sky. I don't know why I made the stick for me. It's not enough to worry about. There's my flint. Okay. Now I just need... I need lava as well, which... Where is that lava pool? Got one there. I go to this one though. No! What the fuck? Why do we have another illusioner? What the fuck? Okay, well that didn't go well. I'd rather not have to deal with illusioners actually. That'd be great. Hey, please tell me that's my wolves and not a fucking ravager? Okay, good. I'm just gonna go the ocean way. That should be easier. Hopefully. I don't need lava, so my slash kill can just be lava. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have, create sophisticated backpacks compat. That's something, I can deal without it, but it's gonna be a bit annoying. Lava! Yippee! Oh, there's Okram here too. I'd take a bit. Because Okram is good for getting crushed gold. And is the Okram honey recipe, I can't remember if that is vanilla or not. I think it is. Sorry, not vanilla. The vanilla create, that's what I meant. Oh right, no, it's gonna... Oh shit, and you just give me Inside Alley. Okay, but then we need these, which we need gold for. Okie dokie. Now comes a bit of an annoying bit, which is we've got to get started on a bit more create mod than we've already got. if that's what's it called? Misophonia. Sorry. I also have misophonia, but it's my throat, so I'm not noticing it. Please scream at me. I guess no one's watching this right now. Scream at me in the VOD comments if this is a misophonia. I might see if I can add a warning at the start of the video on the YouTube VOD. You know what I saw might actually be a good thing I can be doing? I saw somewhere that some people use, instead of B as their backpack opening, they use Shift E. So like just open inventory, but with Shift as well. So that might be a good thing to try. See how that goes. I might just be a bit too used to it, but we'll see. See how that goes. Shift E. Yeah, I'll have to get used to it, but we'll see. Oh, I've had fucking borders turned on this whole time. Okay. So what do we need? Let's go through the create, shall we? So, as always, we've got to start with a press. I'd argue we go fan next. It wants us to do the hands and then... Oh wait, brass hand? I thought this pack had gold hands. Huh? Oh wait, it does have gold hands. That's just a Cube.js add-on. Ooh. That scared me for a second. Ooh. Okay. Gold hands, then deployers. I think that's probably going to be our create stuff for now. Oh, and also water wheels. How could I forget? Can I move these? Nope. This is the wrong EM. This isn't a EMI. This is JDI. Okay. Yeah, we kind of just need to have iron, honestly, because. Oh, actually. Do we want to start with this then? I said I was going to go through till chapter 2, but I may be changing my mind. Yeah, let's change my mind. So we still start with a press, because that gets us all of our thingamabobs. Then we need automating cobblestone, which we... Oh wait, that's automate. Oh, how does it want us to automate lava? Cauldron and dripstone. Okay. so that's much cheaper. And we should have drawers. No, we don't have drawers, do we? We don't. Sad. Okay. I can live without drawers. They were just a bit of a simple. I don't have emeralds. Sorry. Yeah. Fuck off. I can't pick you up, can I? Oh, I can. I am very good. Free legs there. Yeah, stay in there. Okay. Logistical transporters might be my way, the way that I do my things. Because, well, mechanism's pretty good. We like mechanism. I know some people don't. I watch Hobble a lot, and Hobble really doesn't like mechanism, but it does its job pretty well. So, I like that. You guys don't care, apparently. Usually you do. Okay. So, we want... What are we going to use as our, like, fake blocks? Why is my backpack... Oh my god, wait. Forgot that I changed my backpack input. Okay. Let's use slabs. Why not? So, we'll have a slab here with... Let's go granite, I guess. Not there. 1, 2, 3. That'll be our lava input. That can be the water. Yippee! Cool. Yeah. Fuck off. I should also mention you've been watching for what? How long? I think that seems pretty accurate. Yeah, because that's when I started recording. So yeah, I've been watching for an hour and 30. I swear, a lot. Fuck shit. Yeah, I'm from Australia. We swear a lot. Don't really have much to tell you. It's part of the vocab. What was a good way to get cobblestone, I guess? This is create without the changes to how cobblestone generators work. first one, or at least kind of my first one. I did a few years back, but I was still in school at that point, and I did not have the time to actually put any effort in. But yeah, I am kind of liking streaming because I talk a lot while I game. You might have noticed. But now I have a fucking reason to. Now I'm not just kind of talking to myself. I'm talking to you guys, because you guys up there, right? There's my pickaxe gone. I left my fucking thing up there. Is it nighttime? Nope. Oh yeah, something that I probably should have brought up at the start, shouldn't I? This one is a queer. Yippee-ki-yay! Haha! Transgender. It's gonna be annoying to put back up. Anyway. Pronouns, be, she, her. Yippee. Little pins here. Don't know if you can read that. That's also flipped, because I prefer the flipped camera. Oopsies. Also, hidden disability sunflower, yippee. Because I'm autistic and gay. Whoa. Okay. I don't know why I went into the house. I needed the crafting table. But it is getting dark, so... I cut off my sentences randomly a lot, don't I? That's something I should look into. Not as like a get medical help, but as more of a maybe I should figure out if I can stop doing that. That'd be good. What do I need? Oh, I need another pickaxe. Like 3. That village is gonna get real annoying real quick. at the start and then see where it leads me, rather than to do it continuously. Or at least have rules with my continuous cheating, you know. Because if I'm, like what I said before, the slash kill, that's something I'm okay with doing continuously. Realistically, it's not doing much other than going back to home, which a lot of packs just have a slash home button. But I got killed. I don't know why. No, because it also resets my health and hunger and stuff, which I guess is a bit cheaty, but it's not really a big issue, I think. That's not what I mean, that's 10. Fluorite, that's going to become real useful later on. That is a non-renewable item, fluorite, which is very annoying once you get to the reactor stage of mechanism. Trust me, I know very well. That's one of the things I actually like to cheat with as well. I like to add, when I play mechanism, I like to add a fluorite generation recipe, which, I guess actually I might, well, it's like a ways away, so I might see what people say about that when I'm talking about it here. Because not like many people are going to be watching my streams, but we'll find out. I have once again used all of my torches, and I don't have any more. Shit. So that's 5 iron. That's not enough. Tough is useful. Late game. Not late game. Yeah, full game, I guess. Because what makes tough useful is the fact that it drops just about, I believe it drops every nugget when crushed. So if you crush it, drops all of the, oh no, not all of them I guess. Drops gold, copper, zinc and iron. And then something else to look at later game, stone, just so like smooth stone, but regular stone, not smooth stone. Anyway, stone crushes into uranium and apparently zinc. But the uranium nugget recipe is so impossibly low that you have so many of these set up. So that's a bit of an issue. We do have ignis extruders though. I would argue it's like not worth doing ignis, like this version of the ignis extruder recipe. I'd argue just do the cobblestone recipe and just set up a fuckload of create blasting. Like if you have enough blasting to do like stacks on a conveyor belt, why are you even bothering? Like just do that. That is an entire water thing above me. that's how we're doing early game generation anyway. Right, that's not what we're casing, cogwheel, and we're not going to use andesite, we're going to use granite. Okay. Okay, so I think no, because we still need because gravel only mills into flint? What? Right, we mill into gravel. That's what I'm thinking. Gravel blasts into slag, crushes into flint and clay and sand. Right, this isn't X-Niler, this is Create. God. I have been playing way too much ATM 10 to the Sky. And I would play it on stream, but first of all, I've already established a bit too much of that to kind of play on stream, and second of all, I feel like if I go much further, it'll start crashing, and having a stream running along with that is not going to go too well. Yeah. I do kind of wish I had X-Nilo in this pack, but I promised myself I'm not going to add too much, and I feel like X-Nilo is the definition of adding too much to this. Because that is like free iron really early on. I think it's free iron. I actually don't know the base X-Nilo, I only know what it's given me for Skyblocks. Pretty sure it gives some kind of nugget. Oh god, fuck off. Hi. I don't want to deal with you right now. Right, my fucking crafting table's over there. Guess you're going there. Stop looking base. I am not the person to build things. And I know this is building things game, but I am the resource gatherer, not the thing builder. So I'm a bit better suited. That's why I choose technology packs, because I prefer to kind of leave everything in the open. Like, the issue is I also then need, like, I either need a massive cave or I need plains, which is not gonna be easy. When I say plains, I don't mean the biome, I mean essentially I need a massive flat space. And flat isn't very easy, I've come to find, because plains aren't flat. Well, not fully flat at least. So you've still got to fucking do terraforming. Okay, so we got raw iron. I might as well actually. Wait, let's just. That wasn't what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Stairs? I don't need any more stairs, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're good. So, theoretically what we do is cobblestone into here, logistical transport of that over to here. How much is a configurator? Honestly, not as expensive as I thought it would be. Still don't know why it had to store energy in this version. Is that literally just like a mini power source in case you like needed it for something? Is that all it was? I don't know. Anyway, let's head back into the mines. So we back in the mines, got that pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. I don't remember more, but I'm gonna keep singing tonight, night tonight. Okay. I might. This is the bit that we haven't crossed into. Do not have another pickaxe. Okay, well, realistically we need 9, and that is for our, whatchamacallit, that's for the press. We need 2, 3 for the drill. 1, 2, 3, 4 there, okay. Okay, that is pretty good for me then, because now it's at 17. did I say that? I just need things to say, I swear to God. Did you not die? Okay. So, you. You get raw iron. Should have coal. Yes, I do. So what, that's 8. 16. That's... Do I have something that smelts a whole thing, please? Saplings? 0.5, that'll do me. What happened the day I turned 17? The rise of a king and the fall of a queen, oh, 17. Oh, wait. Have I fucked that up? I think I fucked that up. Why is iron what? Raw iron smelts for 10 seconds. What's the average? The average is fucking 10 seconds. This fucker's lying to me. So yeah, let's wait till we get to 9. I swear to God, I don't have a muting mod. I'm gonna kill it. Okay, you know what? Fucking passive mobs can shut the fuck up. This is real gamer rage, everybody. 7. 8. Need one more. Actually, having a brewing stand this early is, like, really useful. Well, no, not useful, but it's pretty cool. Because actually, no, we'll need a second villager before we start doing any actual making of things. But that gets us a lot. Do I have just enough villager trades installed? I think I do. I don't. Really? I thought I did. Because I've got my other villager things in, but I don't have that. Wild. Yeah, no, weird. Okay. So we need you. We need another... Okay. Really gotta relegate more space in my inventory to things. So we got... Oh god. Okay. Bang. Bang. Then you and you. Couldn't tell you what happened the day I turned 17. The rise of a king and the fall of a queen, oh, 17. What we're gonna do actually, we're not gonna do this too much, but when we're not, what's I'm calling it, whenever we want it to speed up, we're gonna use the hand crank, because that's kind of, that works. Works. Hand crank. Counterclockwise. Cool. Gotta know that, chat, because if I didn't, I'd be breaking the fucking water wheel every time, because God knows I am an idiot. Not that he's alive, I killed him. stairs. That's a good place to put it. Stairs are here. That's where my other shit is. Dead. What's up again? The rise of the king and the fall of the queen. 17. Okay. I feel like that might work. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. Okay, the issue is now we've got to... Actually, no, that's not an issue. That should be fine. Because you're already showing out here, so that's not a big issue. What I can do... Boop. It looks kinda bad, but it's not a big thing. Actually, no, 'cause we're putting a depot there, so yeah, that'll be fine. Put a water wheel here. We need you to go that way. We don't have soul sand anywhere, do we? Could always go looking for a what's it called? A portal, that might have one. Yeah, let's have a look for a rune portal. There's nothing in view, is there? No. Crimside, yeah. Okay. I don't think we've got any of the special compasses, do we? No, we got natures, but that's for biomes, isn't it? Shit. Alright. Let's just go on an adventure. We're in a mostly vanilla world. This shouldn't lag too hard. Like, I don't think we're gonna... Like, to my knowledge, Mechanized doesn't have any big structures. It definitely doesn't have any... What am I looking for? No. Yeah, we're pretty good, I think. Ooh, that's oil. Right, that's another setting. That's a setting that I might actually... I don't know how people feel about this. I know how I feel about it though, so I'm gonna fucking do it. Going into... I like the create config menu. Fight me. Actually, what am I doing? This is a create config. Okay, gameplay settings. It's fluids. Bottomless fluid mode. This is... I like putting it to allow all. Because... I believe naturally it only works with a tag that they've put onto lava and water. Oh, and maybe honey. But anyway, that, like, it only works with fluids that it decides work with it. And that setting sets it to any fluid. So, yeah. I like that because it feels... It's very, like, it's one of the main create mod things. People are like, oh, you can just, like, make a massive pit and it's bottomless, right? And where did I start with this? Oh god, this does not like my boat. I started with these oil things because, like, what is that? That's, I think, maybe, I think 25 buckets is what it gives you if you like go around and get every single puddle of oil. But it doesn't like go down or do anything. Like you can't, I don't think you can dig down and find any oil under it. So it's not really useful or anything. So like you can realistically, what I'm trying to say here, just, yeah, I just turned it on so that I can get like infinite oil and stuff. I don't think it's a very big issue. I'm gonna get this back on. I hate that sound. Is that the sound drowns make? God. Fucking hell. This is why I had to play with my sound off. God, I hate that. Ooh, shipwreck. How much space do I have in my inventory, actually? I think we can go through a shipwreck. Just the one, though. As a treat. Where is it? Did I pass it? You did. I saw it. On it. Too far away from this. Whoopsies. That's why I got this though. That is a vanilla feature, if you didn't know. You can just kind of, if you shift on those, these won't burn you. And they give you bubbles. Hello? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, guess I am a bit laggy. Ah, Jesus. What can I throw in here? Sword, easy. Back. And we get my boat. And we fuck off. What's that? What's that? That's more oil. We are not finding any ruined portals, which... Can you even find soul sand at a ruined portal? Probably should have been something I checked. I think they generate with soul sand. They might... Oh, I think they have it in the chests. Okay. Yeah. So if you're looking at it and saying it's laggy, that is not Twitch, that is, well, it might be Twitch, but, that is my laptop hating everything that I'm doing right now. I'm hoping to upgrade to a computer at some point, but for now, this is literally my first stream, get over it. I will milk that for this entire stream, and for the VOD watchers as well. I will not cut it. You will deal with it. It will be milked. Okay. rice. Rice is very good, because if I don't end up getting a massive pool of oil, rice is a seed and a plant, which makes it usable for seed oil and for biomass, which then gets used to make bioethanol. I believe it's usable in bioethanol. Yes. So it's usable for both of those. And then we mix it with cinder flour, which I believe we can create. Yes, because we've got... yeah. Nice. That is something I have to be able to make again, though. Wait, what do I want? Cobblestone. What was blackstone that made? Huh. Going down rabbit holes. Don't want to do that. We need to... Do I have my boat? Where's my boat? It's right there. I'm blind. Oh wait, we have jetpacks, don't we? That's something I should put in my to-do list later. I believe it's in the quest book somewhere, but that's jetpacks. I can't remember. Netherite jetpacks are technically... They're in the code, I believe, but you have to do some QJS refiddling, because I don't think they like the, I don't think the creators of this pack, Bogdanosaurus, I believe, yep. Bogdanosaurus, I mean, I like ya. Yeah, your projects are cool. Please, give me my netherite jetpack back, please. But, yeah. You win some, you lose some. I'm gonna do my best not to be, changing the code as much as I usually do in my personal worlds. Because, obviously I wanna make streams that, like, everyone can play. I feel like saying that I'm playing a mod pack and then adding 300 different things and playing it on stream, that's not playing a mod pack, that's playing my own pack. Which, like, could be cool to do at some point, but that's not what I'm making. Fucking, shit. Whatever those trees are from Quark, I need that. I want it. We're looking for one thing and found another. Trumpet, I think. Trumpet wood. I swear to God if this boy's something. Oh, give me a jump boost. Nice. Do we have a recipe for jump boost? Suspicious stew. Ah, I see. That's annoying. Okay, we need trumpet sapling. Oh, it's blossom. Blossom. What am I thinking of? Where the hell did trumpet wood come from? Ooh, onions. portal. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's go around this. Is this powdered snow? You are. No, you're not. That's powdered snow. Yeah. Fun little fact, if you didn't know, powdered snow can't get snow layers on it. It's a bit hard to notice, but once you do, it's one way to make sure you don't fall in. Can you feck off? Shit, shit, shit. Running low, running low, running low. Okay, I'm okay actually. I don't have any quips for that. I'm just sad. This isn't like engaging gameplay. I need a. This is a silly block game. I can't be getting actually angry over a silly block game. Okay. Okay, let's keep inventories on. All I really lost was time. Like, there's no chance of losing items there. I just need to find soul sand. That's literally all. Imagine it doesn't have soul sand in the chest. That'll piss me off a little. Is Gamer Rage funny, chat? Is that what's gonna get me the clicks? If I title this VOD with first time streamer destroys her laptop, will that be funny, chat? How far off are we? Bit of a ways. Actually, let's get rid of the death waypoint. We aren't going back there anyway. Just to the blue. God, we've been going for 2.5 hours basically. Whew, that's a while. I've got water here. I haven't been drinking my water. Drink your water. This is the 2.5 hour, not to mark, but we're close. Drink your water. Actually, what I'm gonna do, sorry chat, well, why am I saying chat? I'm gonna report these guys. What do you mean log in to report? I am literally streaming right now. Never mind, I'll report them later. If you ever start streaming, chat, early on you'll get little things in your chat before you like when you've got low viewers, you'll get a couple people coming in saying to by viewers. Don't do that. That is like really unethical. I guess not unethical. It's lying and it's cheating and it's against TOS, to my knowledge. So don't do that unless you want to get banned. And also, I feel like it's just cheating. I'm probably gonna sit at like 0 viewers for months before I actually find anyone. That's fine. I'd rather that than buying my viewers. Like, genuinely, this isn't a bit. I'm just like, don't. Okay, we're here. I'm queer. I don't have another rhyme. Fuck. Shit. Alright, okay, I'll give up. Okay. Extract, I don't need that much dirt. Glistering melon. Oh, you are useful for the auto-feeding upgrade, actually. I'll take them. Don't need you. Item frames might be useful. Feathers. I'm not really going to be making schematics much, and I'm going to be honest, I wasn't a big fan last time I tried out the grappling hook mod, so I think we can get rid of the feathers. Flint and steel. Yeah. I don't really have much else to be doing on this island here. Oh, buried treasure. How far away are we? I think that's the relatively close one, isn't it? Let's just go as south, not south. I know my directions, I swear. As northeast as I can. And when we get movement, I will see how well that does. Can I see the map? Nope. Oh. Okay. The lines are the water, aren't they? Right. I think I tell a lie. I have no idea what I think. What the fuck? Maybe this is a different landmass. Oh, dolphin. Yippee. Okay, apparently we're close. Is it in... No, that wouldn't be right. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I just realized we have enough gold nuggets from that to get 1 deployer, which should be pretty useful. Okay. Now, chat. Do we know the chunk thing of a bobby? site. So chunk block. I don't know how I find my block in the chunk. Oh, I see, okay. 7, 7, so what is it? It's 16 by 16, isn't it? Yeah, 16 by 16, so we need to be in 8, 8, I think. F3G, that's right. There we go. Fuck. That doesn't help. Yippee! Fuck yes! Digging claws! That makes my life so much easier. Iron sword, I'll take you. Another suspicious stew. I mean, I guess. Heart of the Sea. Are you used for anything in Create? Not by the looks of it, no. I mean, I'm not a big under the sea thingamabob builder, because I'm not a big builder, but I mean, I'll take it. Diamonds, cooked cod. I need that. Okay. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of moss. They haven't done something stupid and added something for poisonous potato, right? Yeah, no, we're way too far away to be thinking about nutritional paste. TNT's a no, water breathing I could not care less about, so let's just avoid these items. Bye bye. Nice, and you can go too. We have comforts, don't we? We do. Let's go. I think we don't have armor once again, so I say we figure out if we can kill any sheep, and then we'll probably die somewhere along the way. Fucking hate when that happens. Wait, these and base mining level. Does that imply that I can mine at iron level with a stone pick? Because that might be useful, actually. Okay, let's grab a crafting table. Don't have gonna praise me, I guess? I mean... nah, praise science. That's... like, science has taught us so much. Like... yeah. I really have a bit lined up there. Science is just cool. Fuck yeah, soul sand. Fuck. Now chat, what are the odds that the meteor near us also has soul sand? Fuck yes! Okay. Okay. Redirect. Oh, and also, wait. Right, I don't have a water wheel powering that yet. That's why I wanted soul sand. Chat, is my ADHD obvious? I just realized I'm saying chat now. There is technically a chat here. Not that anyone's in it, but I guess when I say chat, I'm talking to the VOD watchers. Because, well, let's check again. 1 viewer is, and the 1 viewer is me. Yep. No one's in chat. I guess, yeah. From now on, I'm gonna stop, like, trying to differentiate chat and VOD watchers. You're both chat now. Yippee. I have single-handedly... Nope, not gonna make that joke. That's bad. I am not allowed to make that joke. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go regular sand, cause I'm pretty sure soil lets me, but anyway. Okay, now, for the moment of truth, it says no. That's because I'm using a stone pickaxe. Chat, this feels like a no. I'm gonna say this is pretty much a no. It says it won't? Wait, does it? No, it does. Okay, I'm gonna let it go then. I'm gonna see. Let's try. Well, okay. That, I guess that's fine. Not a big issue. Skystone doesn't do anything in this pack, does it? Nope, literally nothing. Wow. And... oh, we don't 22, do we? Why do you not like my at? Huh? Why aren't you happy with me? No. And chat, don't maim me for this. I'm not actually a big fan of applied energistics. I'm sorry, but it's true. Like, realistically, maybe this is just because I was introduced to modded Minecraft mostly through this mod pack. So I got into what's it called QIO first. I was introduced into Minecraft like storage systems by QIO, which is these little guys from Mechanism. It's exclusively digital storage, which is I'll say, yeah, it's a bit annoying, but it's also, as a storage system, it's great. It's not good as a logistics system, but as a storage system, yeah, it's fine. I like it. I think we just, yeah. Is there anything I can get rid of? Rotten flesh. Actually, can I use rotten flesh for anything? Organic compost, but that needs straw, and straw is not fun. And what else can I use you for? I can cook you into dog food, which I can technically eat, but it's best when given to my dogs. Nutritional liquefier. I think everything gives 200, honestly. Hey Chad, I'm gonna pause for a second. I will be right back. Hello again, sorry about that. My house gets very windy, and I may or may not have mistaken, don't know if you can hear it, my door is moving back and forth, and I mistook that for someone walking up the stairs. So, sorry about that. But yeah, looks like, nutritional liquefier it's not that good, honestly. Really, honestly, not a fan. Not a fan. Anyway. what I want to do, for those of you who watch Astral Spiff, he has just put out a big 5-year anniversary video talking about his history streaming, and I may or may not have gotten a little, well, inspired's the wrong word because I've been wanting to do this for a while, but I feel like it was the push I needed to kind of get into that. And he's talked a bit about editing and getting that into, like, he makes videos out of the more successful streams he does, and so obviously I kind of want to do the same. And so what I'm wanting to do is, obviously I'll put the uncut VODs just up on YouTube on their own channel, but I do also want to see if I can get into editing. And yeah. Where am I going? Right, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna kill... Shouldn't say that. In Minecraft, actually. Please don't do that in real life. That's bad. I'm saying this jokingly, but it's very serious. Please don't. This is not like a very funny stream, is it? This is very much a... I keep bringing up very serious topics, and then I keep having to say, please don't do this. Yeah. God, I need people to talk to. Jesus. Please. Why are you letting me do this? This is... Huh. I'm actually not sure how I should be doing this. Because theoretically... I mean, if I put a block there just to demonstrate, you should... I tell a lie, apparently. Uh-oh. Huh? You should be sending me up, should you not? Why? That's soul soil, not soul sand. I thought I planned for that mistake. Aha! I knew it. Okay, I just made the one mistake I told everyone I wasn't gonna make. Where did those go? Where did the other ones go? Huh? But yeah, okay. Scheißen. There aren't really any good ways to do that, honestly. Actually, no, wait, that's a bad idea. Because if I break you, that voids you. And I don't have an axe, so we just do that. Boop. I swear my, when I get into QIO, this will get much better. I swear. Right. Wait, what? Have they updated? Did they update that recently then? In the same, maybe one of the updates they did the what's it called? The texture updates. Because I can tell you right now that that was not the recipe before the texture updates. But I can't really annotate this well, but if you see where it says recipe ID, it wouldn't look like that if the mod pack had changed it. Fucking hell, yeah, this is extremely expensive. Where is a recipe that I can, like, show has been changed? Chemical oxidization, washing. Ooh, I know where I can find a Cube.js. There we go. So you'll see where it says recipe ID. It'll say the where it is, but KJS will immediately follow it, and that's how you can see if it's a Cube.js editing of a recipe. But all of these, as you can see, mechanism, QIO, not Cube.js. So unfortunately, I could not change these. I mean, I can. That's a lie. I can. I just don't want to. Like, that's actually, yeah. I am very sorry. I'm doing things outside of Minecraft right now. I'm very sorry. I'll open it up when we find what I'm looking for. Mechanism. Changelog. I don't know when they did that. I was gonna try and look for the changelog for that, but I can't find it because it only shows you the one you have downloaded and the latest, and I don't really feel like going into their GitHub right now. So that'll be a later issue, I guess. Not really an issue anyway. It's just something I find annoying. Right, so we've got the mechanical press down. That's what we needed, of course. So you're going now. Four of those. I think we got some more of those. Yes, we do. And go in the chest. Oh, actually, just because it's good form. Rightio. We have a depot now. We'll replace that later. wrong place to put the depot. Guess I'm replacing that now. Bang. And then we got... right, that's why I have the hand crank, isn't it? A little create thing. If you add another stress input, it adheres to the fastest input in the system, which basically means, as an example, this hand crank, when I spin it, it spins faster than that water wheel does, which means if I spin it, the entire thing gets faster, and it doesn't cause an issue with the water wheel. It'll always run in the background, and that's why I've got them both there in case I don't feel like cranking. But yeah, it's a good thing to know about the create mod. Okay, so that's the hand. That's the propeller, and we need more alloy. Ooh, that is a horrible recipe, but anyway. We have to kind of deal with it. Do I have any more shafts if I use them all? I have 2 more shafts, exactly what I need, great. Bang. Bang. Hello? Oh, it needs to be an expansion pole. That's annoying. I guess I can... Dude, it's like, it's a doable thing. It's not an issue, it's just... I have grabbed the wrong thing twice. Didn't want to use the last andesite alloy, but okay. Bang, okay. Right, and that is also our last shaft. Kind of perfect, but also a bit annoying. That's the second time I've done that. And trust me, it won't be the last. That has happened many a time, and it will continue to happen. Too many times. Is that me? It is me. It's the torch, and it doesn't like existing. Okay. Right, this is a very... Employers expect you to have wrenches already. I don't feel like making one yet. How much is a drill? And I'm realizing it's not quite as perfect as I thought it was, because yeah, we need 4 extra andesite, and I don't know if we've got the diorite to make said andesite. We don't. There is a bunch of andesite at the bottom of the mini quarry I've got, so we can do that. Ugh. just realized what I was doing like hours ago. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. Anyone who was like betting on that. That was not very big big a thing, I guess, in my head. This is why I need to do this is why I prefer quest book things, because actually I'm gonna set a waypoint. This is why I prefer quest book packs, because that way I'll actually remember to do things because it's in the quest book. And ooh, that's not good for my axe. Whoopsies. Oh, nice. But yeah. So like, because I've got a quest book, that then makes it a lot easier to remember to do things. Because, as we have seen multiple times now, I ain't good at that memory shit. What did I want? Andesite, of course. Okay. So, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and we need a log with that. Boop. Bang, 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 bang. Need one of you. Boop, boop. Now, we have a conundrum. Transport. Because I can make logistical transporters. They are incredibly cheap in this pack. Literally just andesite alloy and a chest. So that's an option. We do then need redstone configurators, which is redstone and lapis we need for the configurators. That's what we need. So that's a bit difficult. It's doable, but it's a bit difficult. Yeah. I'll mull it over while I plummet to my death. It has been mulled over, I'm gonna do it. But what I might do first, actually, I might do... First of all, yeah, we got some cobblestone here. Let's just... I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's set up our stuff, actually. Let's... for now, what I might do... because I might actually just hijack you. Why would you do this to me? There we go. intelligence. Talk of the town right now. Well, next up with you, I'd be the talk of the town. Disgraced and disowned, another one of the clowns. But you would finally live a little, finally alive to live. Just let me give you the freedom to dream, though it'll wake you up, cure your aching, take your walks, then start unbreaking. God, that's a deal that seems worth taking. I guess I'll leave that up to you. Well, it's intriguing, but it would cost me greatly. So what percentage of a show would I be taking? Fair enough, you don't want a piece of all the action. I'm gonna stop, because I don't know the copyright rules when it comes to music. We'll find out. I'm not actually a singer. Well, I'm not a singer in the sense that I'm not trained in singing. Like, one would expect someone who is singing, well, one would expect someone to be singing, I don't know how I'm trying to define this, but like, I'm not trained, is basically what I'm trying to say. I like singing, and I like musicals, but I never got into being trained because I have severe stage fright. I don't know why I'm fine with this. Maybe because there's no one here right now. But, yeah. Never actually got trained to sing. Which is kind of funny since I'm now doing the different voice training, which you ain't gonna hear for quite some time because not even my closest friends and family have heard that yet. But yeah. What was I doing? Yeah, we need the iron ingot because we wanted to get through chapter 1. What are some royalty-free songs that I can sing? Because I need to sing now just to, like, as a stim, but I can't just sing, like, I have to sing something. I feel like this is the, this isn't a very good singing song, but Jacksepticeye's old intro song is royalty free, isn't it? Because I think, I don't know actually. I can't remember. I believe I used Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure I used it for an old assignment of mine that I did. I had to do a music video for a song, and I chose I'm Everywhere. Jacksepticeye's old opening song. Or intro song, I guess is better way to put that. But chat, that was such a fucking bad that music video I made, it was so bad. There was no good qualities about it. Like, the concept was great. I had such a cool idea in mind. Media studies was not my class. That was not a good class to be in for me. Like, I have all the cool ideas. I cannot bring them to life though. Which does not bode well for the fact that I've got to edit this stream. But we'll see how that goes. It's been a few years. So that is chapter 1 done, and I did say about 3 o'clock I was going to be finishing up, didn't I? Or I guess, no, I've been told I've got family members coming home at 5. So I think that's going to be close to maybe 4:30, but this family member I am speaking of does tend to message me when they're on their way home. So what I'll do is, when I get that message, I'll tell everyone I've got that message. I'll tell you guys I've got that message, and we will. I mean, like maybe 2-3 minutes after that, I'll go. Like, yeah, because all we're going to be doing now is just kind of seeing if we can automate chapter 1. That's nighttime. Yeah. I say that like it is a choice that my chat is making. No one's here. Yeah. You guys, yeah. I keep saying things and then having nothing to actually say. It's a problem. So, the idea I want to try and do is we've got to have I'm gonna just take some sand. It's not exactly hard to get later on, so I'm just gonna use it. This will just be my temporary block, or probably won't even be temporary, it'll probably stay there, but the point being, it's not here to look pretty, or here to be used for anything. I'm going to... Bang. We want... Actually, I tell a lie. I'm gonna drop everything off into the... I'm gonna drop everything into my chests, and I'm gonna go looking for lapis and redstone. Or actually... You know what? I might have told yet another lie. Because... we might just be able to get that a bit easier. There's the redstone right there. The issue is I now need a villager. Have I seen a village? No. That's the only villager I've seen. Okay. Well, you can't exactly perform mitosis. What other... That is the only starting trade you have. Beautiful. This is a bit of a conundrum, because I don't think I've got enough rotten flesh for that. Or any rotten flesh for that matter. Got 2. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, I think... can I pick up blocks? Yep. Go back there. I do think we have copper tools as well. As given to us by, I believe, Crafts and Editions, or maybe it's Stuffs and Editions. Stuff and Editions, okay. Yeah, we got copper tools here. I believe these are just the same as iron? 5 and 1.2? 4 and 1.2, okay, apparently it's stronger. I don't know why. 7, 0.9, that's the axe, I don't have that. 6, 1.6. Yeah, okay. Don't know why it's more powerful, but it can... yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. That might be my way into redstone, actually. I tell a lie. I cannot get that, because we need crushing wheels for that. What other ways are there to get redstone? Well, the answer is no. How dare I attempt to get a relatively simple item? Oh, what? Oh, that wrong tunnel. Thick. Okay. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I have hands of steel. I might, honestly, mining tunnel. Where's my torch? That's annoying. Ooh, deep slate. I know Ripstone does spawn in deep slates, so this might actually be a good idea to stick around here. Something else, so we're gonna go over here. Redstone, okay. I don't know why I gasped like that. Why am I American? America. I need iron. I didn't think about the fact that I need iron. I technically have the tools to make yet another iron pickaxe here, so I'm gonna do that. It's a bit of a waste. I don't know why I made another crafting table. But anyway. Bang, 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 bang. Make 1.5 fuck is that? No. 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 I don't like that. Zoomies. That's not what zoomies means. Okay, well, we didn't... Okay, we got 5 actually. That's pretty good. Le piece. I'm a bit curious. I'm gonna pull up Gamma. I don't think my Gamma's going to affect the stream. Let's have a look. It does not. Okay, well, that's a tad annoying because I would prefer if you guys could see the stream as well. You all can see that there, and I'm pretty sure that is a... No, I don't actually think that is a mimic. That... The mimic! Shut up. I'm autistic. Don't be mean to me. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure out how I can up the gamma for Minecraft. Fuck. Okay. I think they're hurting each other. I think they hear each other. Okay. Do I dare? Fuck it, yes I do. I'm just gonna go over and just do a massive tunnel down. Do I have my bucket on me anyway? No. I'll grab the book. I think he is fine. Shit, mistake. So it wasn't a mimic. We can say that for sure. not too jarring for you guys. Because I don't know if you just realized what just happened there. A meme came into my head and my brain went, you know what? I'm gonna say that. And instead of doing any form of like vetting by the rest of my brain, I just full sent it. And yeah. Does the ADHD show? Because I think it might be showing. Bit more than I would like. Let's boop. Where's my andesite? Okay. We have got logistical transporters, which are pretty simple to get in this pack. Bang. Push, pull. Hydration reminder. Drink your water. Okay, good. You cannot output an input. I think there's ways to, specifically with create mod items. Like if I take this brass funnel. Not what I want. And I put you there, and if I were to force you to push cobble. Oh no, okay. I stand corrected. You are unable to put you are unable to take an output out of a millstone, an input out of a millstone. No. Okay. And now comes the janky bit, because I am kinda hoping I need to put, what am I doing? Say the words, Lila. My name's Lila, by the way. Hi. Obviously, please call me Babbling Buffoon, but this is Lila. Anyway, I was wanting to. Yeah, we need a depot because we're going to then be turning this gravel into, I believe it's flint and iron nuggets, which we will be doing by way of yet another water wheel, of course. Gotta remember which way actually that goes, but we'll find out. We've got a fan here. Boop, that's the wrong direction. There we are. Okay. Let's make some more andesite alloy. Nope, you can feck off right now. No, 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 no. Okay, you're gonna sit there for now. Is that the right direction? Yay! Windmaker. This is my favorite Zelda game. I've never actually played Wind Waker. Fun fact about me. I did all the Twilight Princess as a kid though. I guess actually it depends on what you consider kid. But yeah. 'Cause, I mean, some people will call me currently a kid. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah. I have a stupid idea actually. And it involves if I get a list filter. Well, I was gonna need that anyway actually, but if I grab a list filter, where is my wool? Where's my wool? Oh. That's not where wool is. Anyway, we need you, and we need 2 iron nuggets. We should only need the 1 list filter, technically. It's good form to use 2, but no. So we got the logistical transporter. Now, the logistical transporter does have an input. I mean, it does have an internal buffer. I believe it has an internal buffer of... Well, this one should only have an internal buffer of 1 block or item. Theoretically... Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, I can deal with this. It's just annoying. Okay, let's try it like chapter 1 automated. Because we also need to automate andesite. And we need to automate lava. How do I make a fluid pipe? I guess no, fluid pump. Okay, anyway, basic pipe. I need steel. Charcoal dust and iron ingots. Huh. What is this? Oh, it's Ad Astra. Okay. Well, that is... It's annoying, but it's understandable. Okay. Well, I can't really get into... I can't get into my... whatchamacallit just yet. Because I don't have... we can't get into making steel without getting to the nether, because we need blaze burners, and to be able to do that we need diamonds, because we need obsidian, which is, yeah, a whole lot of annoyances. Let's see if we can get diamonds, because once again, my family member has not messaged me yet, so we can continue onwards. Why have I been blinded? How dare thee? Oh, Jesus. Not a big fan of the fact that... Oh, God. Oh, forgotten? Ew. I mean, that's actually kind of good, though. Wait. Wait, if I can get back there before it despawns, I might be able to get its hat off it. So the Forgotten is a orc mob that it's essentially just a different skeleton, but it wears a hat that gives you extra mining range, which kind of trivial, honestly, but helps when you don't expect it to. But also, apparently gives me blindness. What? Huh? I don't even think I got a single hit on that. I'm just bad. I might do. So I might just FB. There we go. Cheating? No, it's not. What are you talking about? Lies. Okay, well, it's despawned. Never mind. Okay, that's 3 diamonds. That should be enough for the pickaxe. Theoretically. I will just kind of stick around down here until I die, though. So, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? much as I can get, really, because, well, gold's not a big issue right now. It probably will become one, but as of right now, we're fine. Okay. Well, what's that? 7 diamonds. I'll take it. Now comes the issue. Where's the lava pool? It's up here. I haven't made a joke in a hot minute. Shit. I'm not a very good comedian. I don't know. My life isn't that funny. I feel like if I had funny stories to tell, it'd be... What the fuck? Maybe that's where the humor comes from. My misfortune. Oh, wait, no, walk past it. But yeah. I don't really have many funny stories. I feel like, I don't know. Every streamer you see, like, has funny stories. Does it come with a territory? Is this, what, I forgot what it's called, the thing with the planes and, like, where they got shot. I forgot what the thing is called, but real ones in chat know. I never picked up water. They have funny stories or is this like they have funny stories, therefore they made good streams? I don't know which it is, honestly. So, I don't know. These guys tell me that if I wasn't funny, right? Probably. How much is that? 17. I can deal with that. What block should we use as our corner block? Kind of like Okram. Don't have 4 of them, but I guess some nearby. I mean, actually, let's 1, 2, 3, 1, bang. We'll get rid of this one and then we'll make them in the corners later. chat. I guess our goal right now is... I'm actually gonna go back because I need that thingy. The goal is to find a fortress relatively fast, because I would like to get to the blaze burner pretty quickly. What we're going to do is we're going to do some basic mechanism, run in and yoink that onto a netherrack, because that's the recipe for a blaze burner. Empty. Never mind, it has to be with a deployer, because of course it does. How do you feel about trains? Like, sorry, trains in the create mod. I'm not a big train fan in real life. Shock horror. I know I'm autistic, I really should, but I don't know. Never been a big fan. But in the create mode, I don't know. I've always been more of a minecart contraption kind of gal myself. But I don't know. If enough people on the board that we want a train, I'll do my best. Probably won't look too good, but I'll do my best. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that on the map. We are right next to a thing. Right. Okay. And I believe, if I remember correctly, my carry-on settings, I can pick up blaze spawners. Or just spawners in general. But in this case, blaze spawners. Okay, well that is what we're looking for. Rightio. Okay, terrible fortress. Gold? Oh! Okay, gold backpack is pretty good. A little, but it's just love that sound. Then you can be replaced. Sorry. Oh, actually, wait, we'll take those ones. I almost forgot my soap. God. I don't know why it just doesn't like me. I forgot, oh god, you guys have got it so much darker than I do. I've still got my gamma up. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down, solidarity. Shit, yeah, that's so much darker. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to find a gamma raising thing by next time I stream, because you guys are not going to be able to see things if I don't. Ooh, what's this? Running shoes. Nice. Is that a bastion? Holy shit. That is wild. What a spawn. Damn, okay. wasn't my smartest move. Okay. I think my best move is run in, find a spawner, or run out. Because I don't know to deal with any of these guys. Where did my little thing go? This is why you mark your interests, boys and girls. And non-binary, I was gonna say non-binary pals, but that doesn't rhyme. Pearls? Boys, girls, and non-binary pearls? Yeah, you're pearls. You're pretty. Okay. I am mixing up my songs there. That is 2 different songs that I just whistled. Up like dynamite. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, you shouldn't want to hurt me. Theoretically. Can I, on the map, see that's a spawner right there? Anyone's close to me? Not that I can see. Oh, there's one over there as well, but not really close, so. Yeah. Rightio. Okay, so what, we're gonna go north? I think up. Wait, no. Oh no. I stand corrected. Don't need to go. Okay, I do. Right, I forgot. Okay. Run in, no hands. Hopefully I remember correctly. Yes. Then okay. You can now fuck it, let's just my strat is just fall at the bottom of a nearby river and cool. That is pretty good for me. Whew. So quests. That's a chapter 2 quest done. Some coal. Love that. How are we supposed to? Oh, soul sand. Ah. That's alright. Oh, okay, I remember. Why did I want pipes though? I'm not too sure why I wanted pipes, honestly. I feel like it might have been a thing of like we wanted. Fuck. Oh, forgot about the estrogen recipes. But anyway. Oh, this is the old estrogen mod, isn't it? Yeah, it all looks kind of shit. Anyway, off track. What we want is we've got to turn you into powder. How can I do that? Coal dust. I can press you. Great. I think we only need 4 for 1 steel. so it's not the carbon at all. I guess. I mean, kind of. So we want 3 iron. We don't have any iron in there. But we only need 1 coal. So that's simple. Super simple. Wild that they make you require polonium, and everything else is like, oh, you'll use a diamond and an emerald and antimatter. Fuck off. Not a big. Okay. I know. I said I liked Mechanism before, and I do. I do like Mechanism. I like QIO. I like its logistical transporting. I like all of that. They need to make renewable ways to use fucking reactors. I'm gonna fucking kill them. That was gross. I talked about misophonia warnings before. That's a definite one. I'm gonna fucking kill them if they don't make a renewable way to use reactors. Because, like, uranium, you get 1, not even 1 actually. Actually, let's see if I can find that. Because they use one massive JavaScript file for that. I'm realizing you guys can't see that. Anyway, that's fine. I'll just tell you. If I go uranium. Okay. So the chance of getting a single nugget of uranium by crushing stone is 1 in 1,000. Chat, fuck that. And by the way, there is no other way to get to fissile fuel. Sorry if you don't know, that's what we need. So we start with a uranium ingot. That goes in the enrichment changer, gives you 2 yellow cake uranium. That goes here, 250 uranium oxide. We need 1 uranium oxide with hydrofluoric acid, that's its own beast, to make 2 millibuckets of uranium hexafluoride. Which then gets, I believe that's 1-to-1. Yeah, 1-to-1 for fissile fuel, which is then used in our reactor. To get fissile fuel, you either use that, you can use the refined stellarite, also not renewable by the way, that's this mod pack specific. You can either use uranium hexafluoride, refined stellarite, or reprocessed fissile fragments. That sounds promising, doesn't it? You get 4 per single polonium pellet. Yes. However, polonium pellet is made from plutonium. Sorry, that's plutonium, not polonium. There's a difference. Don't be scared. Which you get from 10 nuclear waste to 1 plutonium. And that is gotten, and the nuclear waste is gotten from the reactor. I'm going to shit. I hate my life. This is shit. Sorry guys, I have friends talking to me. to see everything you've said, which is nothing. Sorry. Anyway. I believe I've done the math. And I don't know if this is a new. Sorry, you know what? Let's do the math on stream. Where is my notebook? Okay. Do I have a notebook in here? Notes. Right, that's my ADHD meds. I should mess with that shit. And this one's blank. Nope, that one's also got shit. Yeah, that's just a cocktail I'm making. Okay. Pen, do you work? Yes, you do. Okay. Actually, I'm not going to do this on paper because I want you guys to be able to see it. So let's pull up lucid chart. Not spawn, because how the fuck would I be spawned on my first stream? Lucid chart. Shut up, I don't want to refresh. Sorry, chat. You're gonna have to wait a hot second to be able to see this, because I would rather not let you guys see personal information. So I'm gonna make sure this is fully ready, and then we'll let you in. Okay, that's the flowchart. Let's go over here. There we go. Cool. So we start off with let's just actually no, wait. I tell a lie. We're not gonna start at that point. Hello? Are you gonna let me delete you? Please? Oh, that's why. Okay. So we are gonna go from fissile fuel. So we're gonna go with we need 200 millibuckets of fissile fuel. Oh, sorry, we get okay, 4 reprocessed fissile fragments. 1 plutonium element gets 1,000. That's a 10 to 1. 1 to 1. So it costs to get our 4. That's 1,000 each. 10,000 nuclear waste? I think that's the math. Okay. So, God, I'm horrible at math on the spot. Please kill me. Sorry, it's given me every water, but the create estrogen fluids are considered waters for some reason. Sorry. Anyway. Oh. That would be the message from my family member chat. Let's see if I can speed run this. So we got fissile fuel. That turns into to 2,000 spare. 1 to 2,000. 1 to 2,000. Okay. So if we were to plug 2,000 in, we get. Let's pull up the calculator. So we start with a single fragment, which is 2,000. 2,000. 1 to 1 to the waste, divided by 10 to get to the plutonium, divided by 1,000 to get to a pellet, which gets 0.2. So technically, actually, I tell a lie, we're going to start at 8,000, which is a full pellet of fragments. So we start at 8,000, divide that by 10 to get to 800. I tell another lie. I'm sorry, guys. Let's go. Let's just start 10,000. I believe that's, yeah. Fissile fuel, 10,000 fissile fuel, goes in 10,000 waste to 1,000 plutonium, which turns into 1 pellet. So yeah, let's skip all that because I just talked the math out loud. It turns into 4 fragments. 4 times 2,000 is 8,000. Now chat, 8,000 is smaller than 10,000. Fuck. God, I feel like the math is different in newer ones, or at least in ATM 10 to the sky, because the 8 is somewhere else here. I can't remember where. I believe it's somewhere here in turning it into plutonium. Because what I've got into the sky is I've got 8 centrifuges turning it into plutonium. And then I've got 2 for just my regular use, my plutonium and my polonium. So I've got a centrifuge and a whatever the solar thing is. That doesn't work in this one, because then what we're doing is yeah. That is my woes, chat. And, I must, however, say goodbye, because I have people coming home soon. So,